goodness gracious, it's Monday again. Why are we just like that? Why aren't we right here? Oh my god, streamer hits the wrong button. It must be the Mondays. Welcome on in, Malk. Is it Malduck? Malduck. I was too busy watching curling. Malduke, got it. 10-4. Aye. Yay, Mondays! Let chaos resume. Yes, please. Game projects, man. They take a while. Dime, I hope they release you from the hospital today. I do not like you being in the hospital today. But I can't control the world, because if I could, the user experience would be much better. Will I barrel through it? Wait, what? A 1,000%. 1,000%. Malduke, thank you. I appreciate that. I work very hard for it to be cozy instead of chaotic and crazy like my typical life. Well, get better, Dime. Get better. I don't mind the chaos either. It's been a while since we've had this project on stream. This kind of looks like WoW. Wait, did I not set the thing? We're under game development, right? Not under World of Warcraft. I played World of Warcraft last. It's kind of like WoW. Don't mind the sphere. The sphere is that is a volume that's going to help us keep stuff away from this little player hub. So, what we're looking at. So last time we were here, in fact, let me I need to adjust the volume for Unreal because it might be way too loud. Also, thank you for that follow. Thanks for hanging out. We get to play on stream every Monday. Whoa, autosave. Wait, why? What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, we're making a... Why did it do that? That's weird. Well, this, oh my goodness. Well, if it's gonna do that every time that takes over, then I need to swap that. Okay. I apologize if this is loud. I don't see the output for this client. Do I see it now? No. Okay, stop. I guess I'm gonna have to do it inside the viewport. I want this volume gone. No, no. Stop with the volume. Maybe I take the blacksmiths out. I don't know. Anyway. This is not where we're supposed. Oh, you know what? I know why. Oh my goodness. Throw a comment at it? Yes. Crappy? Is Crappy here? Thanks. I like this music too, but Dime made this playlist, although I had to shuffle it today. Anybody watch the sports ball event yesterday? I did. We had company over. It is one of my friend's birthdays and one of my friend's mother's birthday within a week, and the Super Bowl falls right in the middle. So it's a thing. Why are you bad? That's not bad. What are you worried about? The Olympics or the Super Bowl? Both, actually. Yeah, 3 hours you'll never get back. I think it was like 4 hours. What was I doing? Guys, what was I doing? Oh, yes. I know. I need a Switch. But to answer your question, yes, I am building a video game. Um, I'm building a video game with Crappy Gamer who will join us later. Crappy has a day job, and my day job is working on the video game. I need main menu. Main menu. And if I hit play, new game. Uh, just download whatever engine you want to play with and just start playing. Don't don't have an immediate goal, but learn some oh, that's cool. Learn some tools in it. So like just kind of like Nike, just do it. Um your goal is to learn specific tools, not why is the does this not circle through? Great, because she's old like me. Uh oh right. Okay. Great character. Where's my armor? Anyway, where am I? Am I in the inn? Am I in the proper inn? Okay. So, hello Yana. Just do it and keep your first project. So Melduk, keep your first project very small. Oh, I'm missing steps again. What the Well, I didn't have a choice. It's the model that is in the game. My stairs are missing. I'm stuck. Why? Okay, I don't know why this inn keeps having trouble. But anyway, uh we're running around. So like your character wakes up. You make your character in this world, right? You don't have we don't have any of the scripting that has the combat and the NPCs running around crazy. So you wake up in the world, and as you are being introduced to the world, you are going through a tutorial, but you don't know you're going through a tutorial. We're not telling you. Oh no! Ah! What did I do? I pressed the button, guys. I pressed the button. Oh! I didn't save it. Gosh dang it. How do I go? Oh, we need a fucking back button. Crappy, we need a back button. Damn it. Okay. Can I continue? Will it continue from here? Well, okay. So anyway, as I was saying, 42 months, cheer. 42 months? What the heck? Dunk. I'm gonna have to fix that. Well, I can't use Seek and Destroy in my game, but I can use that song that we just briefly heard. Can I leave here? Will I hit this? Whew. Okay. Back to where I was, which I think was this way. So anyway, you come up here. You're being told, get to the village. Get to the village, right? People are screaming and they're yelling at you. Get to the village. Get to the village. Run. Save your life. So this is the cemetery, the graveyard that is between like the tiny village and the player hub. I just watched mixed curling. That's why I was kind of late. I didn't get to see we don't get to see other people than besides Americans. Have a boss like Fig where the boss just sits on you. I probably have to update those headstones so they match the art style. Ah! I mean, that's Fig right there. Why are your posts not sending? I don't know. I don't see any. Don't hit escape. Anyway, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything that says that you're being like muted. I see enjoy. Time to enjoy stream. Good morning. Fourth load of dishes. But I don't see wait. And then I see wait, why are my posts not responding? You got a message said that your mission failed to send. Huh. Must be the interwebs having spider webs. So then our character makes it to safety. And this is the town that I've been working on. And graveyards remind you of chessport. I did not see that response. Soon we're all wait, why would we all be suddenly teenagers? Teenagers can't drink in the States. This road is an experiment. I don't know if I'm going to keep it how it is, but this is one experiment. Oh, yes, in the EU. America hasn't done it yet. Everybody likes to keep their barrels floating, yes? I like it. I don't know if it's too planned. Well, then I guess we're not using Discord. Because I am not uploading an ID to a service that may or may not keep my ID. Seventh stream. This is stream 10. Or no, 11. Right? I mean, I get trying to, yeah. Uh, maybe adding some tufts of grass and some weeds here and there, right? Um, can I can't sit on this yet. Can I? No. I might have to redo this building. This is the blacksmith. I can't interact with the guy yet, but we might have to adjust the camera. My only thing is on the road, it looks, I don't know if it looks too contrived where I tried to create randomness. Throw a comment at it. Why are we throwing a comment at it? The portal works. Because although this might actually take me, haha. Now the question is, so I'm gonna have to make these doorways not. I'm gonna have to make the header not have collision. This is the dead end. Yeah. Oh, we got into a long dungeon. Can't go down yet. I think it was looping. It's random and there's not that many configurations of the levels yet. Start small. Okay. So, what I've done over the weekend. Yes, I worked over the weekend. Let me slow my mouse down. There. Okay. Cuz wait. Why? That's a thought, Amanda, that Destiny is related to Fig and Fig is related to Destiny. So this is the apothecary Building. They both like attacking socks. Destiny. Destiny is one of 2 kitties that cohabitate with me. Begrudgingly. No. She might be upstairs. Uh so I did this. And today, oh, you know what I wanted to do? Hold on. There. Okay. Yes, I must feed my feline overlords. I still feel like I'm moving too fast. Hold on. There we go. This is better. Let's see. React light. Is that the light? Oh, that's the light in there. Okay. Boop. Cool. I wanted to make a screen. So there was a little bit of room division, but not oh, I don't have that up. I'm looking at my other screen here for content and okay. I needed to build this. Maybe I build it outside. Thank you for the posture check. The human race is going to be shrimp like soon. I promise. I need this. Whoop. That is probably tall enough, right? Too tall. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. There. Okay. That's done. Throw this into the alchemy house. Bing. So we need, if we're going to make a screen, we need that. This. And this. Now I need a panel. There's a Discord, exclamation point Discord. I would like. I might. Panel. Yana, I was watching curling before I got on stream. Oh, what's this? Not not what I want. Blink. $34 months. Half finals start at 6. Yana, thank you so much for the sub. 6 your time? Everything in the States is backwards, Yana. We're not seeing we don't get to see everybody apparently. Why is this? Oh. Six your time, so that's like soon. It is not a few minutes. We just started, dude. What if I just use these? It's in a half hour. Yeah, I was watching the Italy and US curling mixed doubles. How are you not? What the heck? You thought I was gonna say hell. Unreal. We are using Unreal for this project. It's really the only engine that I know, but I'm pretty sure I could pick up on something else. It's free. I don't know if it's got the best terms for developers. Maybe it still does. I know when we initially were starting a different project earlier, it was the one with the most favorable terms for a small team. Yay! That is fantastic news, Dime. Huh. It doesn't matter if I spin that. But, oh, you know what? What if I do this? If I grab these guys. Squeaka, squeaka. Lift them. Also, I have to put these in the right place. Ooh. Take this guy. Squeaka, squeaka. Bing. Do that. It'll be almost as if we framed the wood. It's like playing Planet Coaster. Guys, we're familiar with Planet Coaster. Don't ever let anybody... Don't ever let anybody tell you that playing video games does not transfer skills into jobs. Other way. Come on, hand. Thank you. A little bit more. There. Ah. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. There. That's better. Do I ever just play around in the engine and make random stuff for fun? Yes. Yeah. I think that's one way to develop familiarity with tools. Without the pressure of you have to do something. Eventually you'll have to have like a goal, but not having an explicit goal can allow you the freedom to just run with it for learning. I want this like this. Cool. Okay, so I want to take this and this, and I'm holding down Alt on my keyboard when I click the little gizmo, and it creates a copy. Oh, what the? Go away, copy. There we go. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. I'm switching between the tools by using W, E, and R. I hear the cats playing upstairs. Hopefully they're not playing and breaking things. Orange brain cell problems. There. Whoopsh. We'll be here. We'll be here until about 5 something Eastern. Okay. So this, I think, has made our screen. Yeah? Does that look like it'll stand up? This may need to go like this. Okay. There. I think that reads well, yeah. Whoops. Do not click the world. The world doesn't like it when it gets clicked. Interesting that click is in this song. Okay. The screen may be just a touch too big. So I'm inviting you in to the space, but I'm also keeping some privacy. That's the theory. I think. There. So a player will enter in our space, yeah? Do, 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 do. Hi, I'd like to buy some potions. Okay, let me get you some potions. She makes potions out of cheese, carrots, broccoli, mushrooms, water. Hmm. This is gonna be a problem. Actually, this should work. Yeah. So the shortcut for that is shift plus right mouse click for copy, shift plus left click for paste. Okay. I think that's done. So I think I'm going to move these guys to the side of the house. Bing. She has to grow these plants to use them for potions. Maybe she'll have a quest that says, bring me 25 boar tails and 33 teeth. Or tusks. And then you get your first health potion. Okay. That's done. So my thought. I have the blacksmith here. I have the apothecary here. I need an armor smith. And I need like a little training grounds. Eventually I'm going to need a wizard place. But that's not until further down the road. Although I am curious. This building was made. It's one thing. Oh, come on. I would have a lot of work to do to make it stay lit good. To make it good. But lighting is like one of the last things I'm going to touch because otherwise I'm going to always be messing with lighting. Why is... There we go. Let's give it some warmth. See how dramatic that makes it? Rip. Wonder if I can like slip a little panel in there. Anyway, this doesn't look half bad for a prefab off the workshop, right? Yoink. Yoink. Okay. Where am I? Go back up. I see a spot. I have to fix the spot. If I don't fix the spot will drive me crazy. Fixed. Okay. Blacksmith, armor smith. I don't know if I need this building anymore. I'm thinking training grounds down here near the water. It's kind of like a park where we decide that you can like beat up target dummies. Or maybe I bump out, do a bump out. Oh, son of a biscuit. For having selected everything. I sure selected everything. Oops. Don't select the world. I don't know why this doesn't stay locked. Hmm. Well, let me see multiples. If I just lock this guy. Why do I not see a lock? Am I not seeing something? I just need a lock. Okay, back to what I was doing. Almost did it again. Snap. Really? Wow. A gold bar, a chain, some fruit. Mind you, I'm probably just gonna take a lot of this away, but you know. I see one little tiny thing. How are you not? How are you? Wow. I just selected you. Congratulations, you've been selected to move into the armor smith's house. Cool. Okay, all done. We did it. The armor smith's house is done. That is not the case. What does an armor smith live with? Do they live with their armor? I wish. Oh, we need to make a book that has like an armor pattern on this. Like they were studying the armor pattern. Italy versus USA or Britain versus Sweden? For who? Wait. I I was just watching Italy versus Sweden. Or not Italy versus Sweden. Italy versus the USA. Huh. I don't know if that. Maybe I was watching. Maybe you're slightly delayed, and mine was real time until the recap tonight. I don't know. I don't want to give it away. Well, before stream, I was watching U.S. versus Italy, and I only got to round. I couldn't stay for round 8. Um, I would do Sweden. That's what I would do. I should probably leave that. Also, leave that. The apothecary also has a coffee cup. They played in the morning. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it was my morning, but I have to assume it's the early afternoon to evening for people. I don't know. I feel like our broadcast is for whatever reason I feel the broadcast of the Olympics for the United States is a little bit more propaganda than what it has been in the past. Well, I moved it back. Incoming ad break. Crappy Gamer, just in time for an ad break. Why I oughta. I'm in the armor. I'm in the armor house. I mean, I'm in I'm in the house that will be the armorer. Well, I didn't do the copy and paste on. Oh my gosh, gollies! Wait, why are you? Why are there two lights here? Keep me posted on the outcome, Yana, if you wouldn't mind. Crappy. We don't really have leather like scraps, do we? We have metal bars. It's one of those assets. Well, if we have it, we have it. If we don't, we don't. Just trying to make this little kitchenette area look a little different before I start going to town on the other. I thought about completely flipping this. Maybe having this a bedroom, like a sleep space, and then this being workspace. We'll see. Okay. Oh, I guess I need to hit the ad break, yeah? It's making us do an ad. Be a good time to get up and stretch. Crappy, just so you know. With a commentator? I don't know if you see this, Crappy. Above me is the armor smith. Apothecary. Blacksmith. I'm thinking the training grounds comes out towards the little river. Like, move this guy. And it's basically like a park-like setting. Yeah, I'm leaving them. I think I think keeping this motif amongst all the other randomness tells people, hey, this is important. So like a test run, if they're not anything like me, I have time to kind of cool down. So this is how people will cheat. Not that it's cheating. But it gives you a moment to like decompress after your run. But you don't necessarily have to go between all of them all the time, right? Oh, I built this screen. Come on, camera, go to the other side. Never mind. And it seems like we get stuck on this top step. Although now it's not doing it consistently. And then I need to fix this spot, or maybe it fixed itself. Huh. Hey, break's over. Apparently, I never hit the button to go on break. That's okay. You didn't miss anything. Just some planning. Okay. Back at it. Oh. There we go. Oh, go away. Thank you. I think it gives enough time for someone to maybe decompress between a run. I don't want them to be too far apart, but I also don't want them to be too close to where we're not slowing down thought, or we're not encouraging the lack of thought. Does that make sense? Crappy. Where is armor? Blueprints. Stylized character. Equipment. Cool. I want to add oops. I want to add this as a favorite. And I want to add this as a favorite. What? Oh, duh. It's right there. Alphabetical order makes sense. Where a rock touched the outer side of the ice and it seemed to be unusual. I'm fine with them being individual pieces. As long as I can put them out on display. Yeah? What? Is this not right? Are these not the right ones? Oh. The skeletal mesh. Got it. Wait. Are they all? Okay, so they always will show a kind of a body. Got it. But I can always only show ones with arms like this. Although, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Or create a material that makes it transparent. If only I had different drapes. Well, if I get the armor smith done, then I only have the training grounds and then start working on some polishing. I don't know if I need to keep that. I think what I'll do is I'll gray box some different levels before we start to add all the textures. Yana, they always pay contributors or commentators for the U.S. I mean, I assume they're paid. It is the United States after all, so maybe they aren't paid. Did you notice, Crappy, that I shrunk house models and put them inside the house? You didn't pay attention to my work? Oh, I deleted them. Okay. See? It's a little house. I figured this person collects little houses. I don't know why I thought that. I still need to put in pictures, but I'll worry about that later. Okay. I don't know if they care about having a globe. I don't know if they care about having these flowers. So, like, in my mind, they might like that. These texts might be about armor. Okay. You go on top. Actually, I kind of like you having that detail on top. Okay. Burb. Whoops. Crappy, we need lunch again. I think this goes here. This goes here. Whoops. What? What? I just want the gizmo facing a certain way. Don't mind me. I am being ridiculous. Not until it's warmer out. You know it's gonna be like 40 tomorrow, right? 40 is not warm? Heck yes, it is. '40 is like a tropical heat wave in Celsius. Oh. Hey, Skynet. Crappy 40 degrees Fahrenheit is shorts weather in Michigan. I've already learned that, and I've not even lived here for a year. '40 Fahrenheit is great walking weather. Skynet, what's the haps? '55 plus or no go for you? Oh, you live in Michigan. Is it ever above 55? You did your level up on. Oh, happy birthday! I had to put 2 and 2 together. I mean, our summers are miserable. Oh no, you haven't felt misery until you go to St. Louis. No, don't save that. Skynet, happy birthday. Yeah, crappy. We can wait till it gets warmer. I agree with you. I don't know. I think our summers will be better than St. Louis summers. Hmm. I think I'm gonna put this on the shelf. Like, whoops. Like so. Oh, you know what I need? I need the better bottle. I need a different bottle. Did I leave it? I did not leave it. Okay. Why the hell are you floating? What happened to you? How are you defying physics? Skynet, how many trips around the sun? Uh, so to put it in perspective, 97 degrees and like 90% humidity. 45. It's so thick in the summer you can cut the air with a knife. 45 trips around the sun. '45 glorious trips. Oh, I forgot to replace that with this. This is like a ketchup bottle, but only better. Or 30 plus 15 edition. Well, nonetheless, happy birthday. Seven? What? Seven? 7 streams? Is that all? I have it. It says stream 11, so I don't know. Did I mess up my count? Every Monday since the 1st of December or the second, whatever the first Monday of December. Plus 1 Friday. Have I been slacking? I don't think I've been slacking. Are you commenting that it's taking me forever to get this armor smith done? Oh, crappy. You know what we didn't make in our load save menu? Rip Brad Arnold. Wait. How long ago did that happen? We don't have a back button. I get paid just the same? Oh, 3 doors down. Yes. And ask Blender. Unreal. Yana's brother. Unreal Engine. Guten Tag. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Boop. And go swing. What? What? No. I want to browse. Are you not gonna browse? Yes, browse. Replace. Yeah. Did I butcher the pronunciation, Yana? Copy scale. Paste scale. Ah. Copy scale. Paste scale. Ad break. What? An ad break? I asked if I butchered the pronunciation of Guten Tag. Whew. Everything decided that it was time to be like, I'm gonna be locked up for a moment. I'm not gonna do any work. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Okay. Maybe this pile of books goes on that shelf, and we put a piece of armor on the table here. But it's a good start. Yes. Okay. I am going to throw it to a break so I can take a break because I totally did not take a break when I said it was a good time to take a break. So we're going to take a break. I'll be back. I'm back. We get like 30 seconds. You're also back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Can you still read this? Oh, look at my finger. You can't even read that. It won't even focus. It's like. It's as strong as fuck. There we go. Look at that. Too close. Too close. Welcome in, Otherworld. How the hell have you been? Whoop. Okay. Back to the task at hand. I don't know. I don't know. Shit happens. And you thought I wasn't gonna. Oh, Sagan, thank you for the follow earlier. I totally missed that. I am a jerk. I apologize for being a dumb. Yeah. Okay. Otherworld how have you been in my 5-year plus hiatus? Uh, don't worry, Dime. I will play that song again for you. It's funny. Back to school for the third time, doing accounting degree with comp science major. Lifting 35 pounds of kitty litter is not good on my elbow. Okay, Dime, I put it back in. You should clarify. You have not graduated the other 2 times. Hey, dude, it takes as long as it takes, right? Don't ever. Don't rush it. I need a hammer. What do they call it? A mallet? I know there's a hammer. I've used the hammer. I've placed it into the world. Oh, because I'm not looking at all of it. Got it. Here we go. Boop. Why aren't you giving me... Oh, because I'm still searching. Where's blacksmith? Can I not put... Oh, there. It's way up there. Okay. Squeaka, 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 squeaka. No one will ever notice that this... There. We did it. We did it. We did it. How have I been? Well, I got divorced. I moved to Michigan because I was rescued by my friends. Of course, some of my St. Louis friends, like Amanda, would have rescued me too. However, I think Michigan came out better. I get to see Amanda in a couple of weeks. What? He is awaiting trial, which is why I got divorced. He did some really bad stuff. Actually, you know what? I could maybe even lean this into that little notch. And then spin this a bit this way. Cool. You're keeping me distracted? Yes. All of you are keeping me distracted. I think Michigan is fantastic. I look forward to the summer. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there will be crappy days in the summer where it's hot and humid. But you know what? I am within walking distance of a lake that I can just jump in and swim. It is not like a cesspool like St. Louis lakes are. I could take the kayak over and jump in. And paddle. I got to paddle twice. So, Otherworld, all of this happened in the summer. My summer literally started on solstice with his arrest. And I scrambled to get the house ready, to get it sold, to go through all of the divorce process myself, deal with the bullshit he started, and then his parents started because they're not accepting. And I understand that it's very hard, and I have a lot of empathy for the position because I don't ever want to be confined in the manner. Although I am an introvert, I don't know if I could have the alone space unless I did something really dumb to get solitary, right? Hey, Penchanter, what's up? Uh, but I can't, like, it must, the sun? Actually, yes, the sun was out earlier today, although I think it's hiding behind some clouds at the moment. A lot of work to get it sold and to get moved, and, you know, a couple of trips back and forth. One of the first trips was with the cats, which Donnie escaped 5 times from the cat carrier inside the car. I think the cats are well adjusted now. I thought they were well adjusted before, but now they're like super adjusted. They have their routines again. They're predictable routines. I can see them flourishing. Uh, Donnie will sleep with the boys, and Destiny will sleep with me. Donnie likes that he has 3 laps to pick from, and he picks from 3 different laps. Donnie doesn't get the uppies when anyone comes home, but he does immediately start to look for a lap if he hasn't had a lap. When I traveled with the kitties, I had Donnie. Both cats were they had a harness, right? You know, they have harnesses. They have an air tag, just so I could, if something happened, I could at least have a chance to find them while driving. Because cats will panic, right? cats don't run away from the vehicle because they want to get away from people. They want out of the vehicle because it's a vehicle, right? And it's a panic move when they do that, and that's usually how you end up losing a kitty during your move. Is that the door opens, they got out, and they bolt because they want the world to stop moving, right? They it is not something they're familiar with, because how often do you really take the cat out of the house for like a trip, let alone the vet? You know, cats aren't necessarily, some are, but they're not necessarily like your puppy dog where you take them to a dog park probably a couple times a year, maybe a couple times a month if you could swing it. Um, there's no cat park. They belong in a dark park. Wait, what? No, they don't. Uh, so yeah, I was prepared. I had help. I'd only had one carrier to take them if I needed to take them to the vet. Um, I never took them both at the same time, so I ended up with a double kitty carrier that zips together. Um, and Donnie was able to unzip the carrier in the middle and sneak out. So both cats were harnessed, but Donnie, at first I had them both unleashed. But then after the first time of Donnie getting out, I reattached him, so I put the leash through the zipper and I reattached him to it so that way if he did get out, he couldn't get far enough to where he's causing me to do something while driving on the highway, right? I wanted to be safe about it. But I can't have both cats leashed because if they tie themselves up, right? This isn't good either. Um so yeah, I ended up leashing him. Yatarlin, what's up? This isn't WoW, it's kind of like WoW. I mean, it's Dalaran, but on the ground. I can't wait for you guys to play this game. Yeah, I can recap. Uh, here's the blacksmith house. Sweden is currently leading. Nice. These blacksmiths got busy. Some weapons. I did not give them curtains because I felt that maybe they would fear lighting them aflame. Blacksmith, you couldn't tell. This will eventually be the armor smith when I'm done with it. And this is the apothecary. You could be naked if you want, I guess. Yes, you'll be able to repair your armor. You'll be able to upgrade your armor. In fact, the way you upgrade your armor is to go to the armor smith. I haven't done my lighting pass. I just kind of lit it enough to see for our stuff, but there's a lot of, when you play this in the game, uh take a look at stuff and see things. Did I finish this on stream? I don't know if I streamed this part. We won't necessarily need a torch. I'll have it lit. I didn't stream the making of the inn. Oh, crappy. By the way, my I'm lost. Okay, I'm found. My steps keep disappearing. Are they underneath the ground? What the hell? Found him. It's like the darndest thing. Uh, oh, right. Well, okay. Yes, that would make sense. I need to find these groups. Interesting. Okay, well, I won't worry about it. Get it together. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying to get it together. Entry steps right there. Cool. Hmm. Okay. Nair start groups. Cool. Okay. I think that might have solved it. Crappy is correct for one moment. Okay, move to narrative starter town groups. Maybe, just maybe, maybe. I will have to stop redoing the work. Do you mind if I show you something? You would have trouble with this system if you could not right click. Okay. Crappy, I did not save my game. How do we get other armor in this place? What? I didn't save my game. Open the tech demo world and build my character there. Do these work? They do work. Oh, I remember a video on this. Open the tech demo world. If I make my character there and save the character, it'll continue to be my character. No. Okay. The tech world is funny looking. It's a tech world. I threw in stuff. Okay? Cool. How do I confirm this? Oh, don't hit escape. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess we should update this with the bar and thing that I have. That's not. Oh, I can't rotate. Oh, come on. Main menu. New game. The blacksmith is very persistent. Ah. And we'll go with that. Okay. That's definitely a long ponytail. Oh my god! Get down here! The world is ending! Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Run away! I can't tell you the whole narrative behind the story, so I won't, because I don't want to ruin it. But, your character's running. Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. We didn't make the animation. We're running, we're running, we're running. Running through. Oh my gosh, there's enemies. Ah! Uh-oh, what's going on? Oh! I need to fix this bit. Whoops. Don't hit the thing. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we made it to safety. Oh, can I walk up these? Oh no, it's blocked. Okay. We might have to unblock that just so people can explore. So now we make it into here. Yeah, this is Dash. We make it into here. We're safe. Okay. We have to save the world. You save the world by exploring these depths. Very disconcerting. I mean, when your armor is on, it won't look as bad. And we fight our enemies. Slash, slash. Stab, stab. Oh. I had a good seed earlier today, Crappy. Now I don't have a good dungeon seed. But it's all a work in progress. I think it's coming along. I'm sure there is. I just don't know how yet. But Crappy and I are building our own game. I'm putting my Planet Coaster skills and City Skyline skills to use. Yeah, there's no polish done yet. In fact, I would suspect that a lot of stuff that we do see at the moment probably won't. Some of these knickknacks will probably work, but there are some elements I want to replace. I need equipment, skeletal mesh. Maybe our armor smith is working on boots. Oh my gosh, Crappy. Can I? Dang. I wish I could make it fold around the hook. Without severely deforming everything. Yeah, once the core system's in place and and whatnot. We'll do other stuff. These buildings that I'm making are basically vendor buildings, and I want to test out our space. Um, it should be living and breathing. Rip. It's like they're working on stuff. Yeah. What is? Oh, there's a bucket helmet. What? Give me that outfit. Something like this. Hey, Stasnag, what's up? Ooh, I wonder if this. If I do this. Can I make it look like? Oh, we won't see the inside of it anyway. Okay. Something like that, maybe. You may be able to place the physics actor and have it fold properly. Hmm. Well, that can be an experiment later. Nothing like learning on the fly, yeah? $90. Is that really flat or is it a fake flat? So why did this world builder put all these things at a weird angle on the shelf? Well, that's because the thing is off because it's for the character model, not for world placement. Stasnek, what's the haps? She was on crack. Yep. Yep, pretty much. Coffee is my jam. Move to Armorsmith. Bing. Speaking of, this should probably get moved. That should probably get moved. This should probably get moved. Oops. Well, we're about to find out if I messed up. Okay, cool. The Swedish lady looks like a cute nerd with those glasses of hers. Who's leading, Yana? You ever get something in your like eye, like an eyelash? I'm sure you do. Olympic working on taxes. I can't work on my taxes yet. I have to wait until people send stuff on the 15th of February. It's dumb. I don't know why everyone's deadline has to be different. Um no, curling. I was watching curling before I started stream. It's rather a unique, fascinating sport when you sit down and watch it. But, you know, Yana, I live in an area where the lakes are frozen, sliding rocks on ice to hit target. Yes. I mean, what else are you going to do when you can't hunt because there's nothing to hunt? um the little pond over here, people shoveled the snow off so they can ice skate. Lake Erie, last I heard, was 95% ice. Oh, what did that just do? There may be a curling. I found out that Duluth, Minnesota is the curling capital of the United States. You live in Minnesota? I like Michigan. You guys might be more flat though. Some people think I'm nuts for liking Michigan, but hey, not where you are. How far north are you, or south? It's not as flat as I think. Well, I would imagine it has hills, right? Like, I'm sure it has its hilly spots. Curling feels like it would be very fun to do while getting progressively drunk with friends. That's probably exactly how it started. It's probably 1,000% how it started. Let's slide rocks on ice. I wonder. Wait a minute. Is this a physical asset? No, it's a skeletal mesh. Oh, because they're different. They're different. Oh, you want to link it, Yana? Uh, try that. If not, just toss it in Discord and I'll link it. Yeah, it looks like it just like zaps it. I think that's a Twitch thing. I think Twitch is set up to do that. Yeah, no. I think Twitch just zaps the link and not Nightbot. I think it's a thing. Toss it in chit chat and I'll throw it into. Now you're watching curling too. Oh, it's way down there. There. There's the link. It's also in Discord. Thank you, Yana. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. You know, I think it would lay like this. Wait, didn't we hear this already? Or is my ADHD acting up? And I think that 5 seconds ago was like 30 minutes ago. Are you floating? You are floating. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Why did that happen? Will this work? Brits made a mess. Of course they did. Look at the world. No offense. Let's be real. Offense taken. I don't know if I apologize for that. I'm sorry I offended you. But one who colonizes doesn't get a free pass on the state. Not to get too philosophical and political, but you know. This doesn't need to go here because that's in the other place. I don't know if this pot needs to stay. Maybe it's our leftovers. You know what? I have not made any outhouses for our villagers. And why are you a funky shadow? Hmm. 7 to 5. How many ends are there in curling? Um, maybe I leave it where there's no shadow. So there's 8 rounds, to my understanding. Are you familiar with tennis? It is my understanding that they have 8 rounds, and at the end of the rounds, they tally the score for each round, similar to like tennis. How there's a score for each, I guess it's set. And then at the end is, you know, your final tally. The rocks are from a special island which has a unique granite mix. Wow, okay. Amanda seems to think I might have a curling group around me. It's probably possible. Yeah, you don't see those lights in engine. Am I just not? Oh, huh. That makes sense. So my thought is this armor smith is like working on these boots and then this cape, and they have to like fasten. They're working on the fastener. I don't know. There's a Detroit curling club. I have hockey. Huh. I know there's a roller rink near me for my rollerblade shenanigans. I'd like to get another pair. Uh, but I also don't want to break a wrist, you know? Huh. I wonder. Squeaka, 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 squeaka. If I put this on like a armature, aka log, move this a bit. I see that Twitch is telling me that we have an ad break soon. I will take said ad break and do my own break. I'll be back shortly after. So, what do we think of this? Does that look plausible? I'll grab this nail. And do something like this. I can't wait for summer and go kayaking. Sweden won. Good job, Sweden. Sorry, Brits. Okay. I'm going to send the ad break. I'm going to be back. You're clapping for the wrong team. Other world never change. Okay. I'll be back. The other game is still running. There seems to be a USA Italian game upstairs. Italians are wearing a blue shirt, so I know it's not the same that I saw earlier. I'm back. Okay. I also got like a little bit of crunch for the afternoon. Only like there are 4 crackers. You know. What the heck? I'm apparently hitting something. Okay. Back to our armor smith while I crunch. I think the log turned out okay, yeah. I wonder if I could scuff these up with some decals. But that's a polish pass, right? Armor on a rack. Well, I was just thinking, um, I could maybe take this. Oops. Are you kidding? Wow. Okay. Cool. Cape. Skeletal mesh. Oh. You mean I can't just like swap with this system? But squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Or better yet, take this guy, go here, swap it, rotate, ding 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 ding, bing, shrink it a bit. Now, oh, oops. However, I have to be cognizant that this does not have an end. USA wins? What? There. Pro streamer was muted. I have discovered, which most people probably already know about curling, is that it's more advantageous to be the last team than the first team. Did you just cuss at us? Yeah. Uh Curling seems to be that type of sport. Hmm. New definition of blockhead. Snowboarding's on. Summer seems to be spaced out. Like, I know Winter Olympics are spaced out too, but summer just feels kind of off. So why is our game delayed? Oh, because our world developer, level designer, creative director decided to build a mannequin by hand out of assembled parts. Is that gonna drive everyone crazy? Yes. Of course it will. Of course it'll drive us crazy. Why why not just do this? Get out of here. Cause you won't see the top. Well, I built it without the helmet, right? Where you would see the top. Crappy. How does one save it as a prefab? I forget. Right click them in the outliner. Transform. Hmm. Actor at the top. I must be missing something. Oh. Isn't that the same thing? Oh, wait. Why is that not there? That's dumb. Merge? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'll just run with it. Like, I don't care. I'll change it later. Polish. Polish is later. So, now that I've done that, is it an I? N? Ah. Whoops. Get out of here. I hit close. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I have my E and my I backwards. That's what I get for being dyslexic. Both auditory. No, that doesn't look right. What did I just do? Two N's. E O Q U I N. Mannequin. Still looks wrong, but that's fine. Funny. Ha ha ha. Yeah. I just didn't want to do it, but that's fine. I wonder if I just say swap that with what is in the browser. Oi. Whoa. Oh, it took this. Oh my gosh. That's kind of funny. Yay, we did it! Yay! I don't know if I keep this here. Something like this. And then we do this. Oops. Then, because we can, so it's funny that the skeletal mesh doesn't. Huh. Yeah, it is a big Inui. Wait, what is big? Did I just do this wrong? Oh, it's a bug. Oh. If I did it wrong, we're in trouble. Okay. Huh. Have a great lurk. Yeah, I hit the buttons. Oops. Okay. We're doing it. If I swap to different materials, I want this log. I want this log. I would like them to go on tour, these guys, again. Pretty sure they're in the southern hemisphere right now. I don't know. I didn't say it was singing. Okay. Squeaka, 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 squeaka. Bing. There. That stops that from rolling. It stops it from rolling. Oh, I need thingies. Uh do we have scissors? Oh. Huh. These might have to get smaller. Something like this. Oh gosh golly. Gosh golly. Squeaker, 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 squeaker. Okay. Maybe. This should tell a story, right? Like, it should look like somebody's been working. Maybe. We have the world to tell the story. The song is still true to today. It's amazing how relative now is compared to the 80s. Mm. I need pelts. Do we have pelts, Crappy? Maybe we do. I don't know. We have this. I don't know if this helps, but we have it. Bottle. Nah, that's not how you spell bottle. Okay. There. That at least is like, oh, you know what? Let's stop with this repetitiveness. Ding. And swap to this. Yeah. I thought it was sleeping something. I can't tell when I really hit the back. There. Mattress. I thought it was sleeping bag. Oh, there's another one. Oh, okay. Thanks. Hmm. Something like this, maybe? That's funny. MAT brings up tomato. Makes sense. Hmm. What else could I use as a material? Is that hmm. Squeaky 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 squeaky. Something like that. You know, just to put stuff in the trunk. Yeah. Kind of sell the story. It's a material instance. Hmm. Open up the instance? Body color. Where's my... Huh. Thoughts, feelings, emotional outbursts. Excuse me. I didn't tell you to do any of that, game. Is that the LOD of this that I'm seeing? What is that? Oh. Because I am an idiot and I grabbed a damn blueprint. Kids, don't be idiots! Bad for your health! Squeaka, 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 squeaka. Okay. Apparently, this armor merchant is swimming in precious metal. Where do I want the vendor in this house? I wish we could make the vendor interact with, like, spin around and interact with you. I mean, I'm sure we can, but I don't necessarily think we need to spend the time to do that. Not quite. This very well may have to get smaller. One, one, one. I guess I could have hit the arrow on that, but you know. uh, you're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Okay. Um. So I need this. All right. This one did not start out squirrel, but we're gonna make it square. Kinda. There. No, nope, nope. I don't want to do that. I want to make. I need a different height than everything. Believe it or not, this is probably quicker for me. Yoink. Yoink. Okay. That's probably okay. Duh. Really? What do you mean ad break? We just got here. Oh my goodness. Squeaky, squeaky. Come on, let go, let go, let go, hand. Thank you. No, I think this needs to go this way. So give me this. Rotate it. Give me this. I mean, I guess I could work with it this way. People are built funny. Hmm. My my real question is, do I really need to show, do I really need that piece? I don't know if we do. The problem is someone's gonna be like me and like start poking around in the world and looking at things. So I have to build the world for people who would do that. Okay. Build the world that Azalea's ADHD. Yeah, well, I'll just look at stuff and I'll be like, wow, we could have done that better. Wow, why didn't they do this? Wow, why didn't they do that? Okay, I'm gonna let the ads roll. I'll be back. That is not okay. Cool. That's what we'll do. I guess we're gonna run that. I'm trying. I'm trying. We be back. Kind of. I mean, there's 15 seconds left. Hmm. Why am I like this? Guys, why am I like this? What happened to the playlist? Where'd it go? Okay. It's me. I'm back. Crappy, I am trying. I'm trying really hard to make the game look good. Help tell a story with the world. Why are you continuing to be like this? What is going on here? Why are you being like this? Okay. I want people when they pop into the game and they start looking around that they see care and commitment. I do think I like that. Okay. Don't mind my dyslexia. Copy. Paste. Cool. Okay. Well, shit. What? Oh, ha. That's funny. Don't panic. Just make sure you take a towel. Um, I mean, we could put the vendor basically where you were putting the apothecary. We just won't. I can move this around, so this is more like kind of moved. Damn it. The world is scary. Well, what the hell? Is this too? Maybe it's too tall. Hmm. Can I just delete that one item out of there? Right? Otherworld, have a great day. Hey! Mr. Obviously Insane, I am alive. Have you been? I'm thinking they're standing, Crappy. Going to mesh mode or modeling mode? Mr. Obviously Insane, how are you? Life is life. I must. Huh. Not be looking here. Uh, since last we spoke, oh, right there. Accept. Light Pyro, what's up? Uh, since last we spoke, I have gotten a divorce, and he's await. Oh, whoops. He's awaiting trial. And I moved to Michigan. Can I delete this from here? Yeah. I'll have to. Ooh. I don't want to remerge them. Just finish your. Oh, badass. When did you start? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, a lot of shit happened. Well, no, 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 no. When did you start today? In other words, when can I see you? What time? So you're saying I have to I have to remerge these guys. Whoa, oh my god. Oh, it's probably better to just start over. Or do I just do this? Hmm. We're in copy heck. No, that's literally a plane. Yeah. I done fucked up. Transport fever? Huh. Well, it did it, and I am being punished. Why is there a floating log in end in the armor house? I don't know. Our world builder, creative director, level designer decided that it would be great. That it would be a nice asset to have. Just floating in space. Okay. Oh. Half a log. Why is half a log floating in space? Eh. It is what it is. I could probably remake this. Isn't Transport Fever coming out with Transport Fever 3? 3? Transport Fever 3? Or I make this actually work and stop trying to be 4 p.m. your time in Norway. I am in Eastern US. So I am 5 after you, I think. You know what? I think I might have I I think I might have just solved my problem by just doing it again. What the hell? Crappy. Why am I like this? Ship it before it breaks. Guys, Crappy's my boss. I'm gonna do a tour of what we're building in one sec. Huh. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. Connecting to chat. Why? Okay. Equipment. Get out of here. I need a cloak. Also, get out of here. Cape. Static. Give me this one. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Hey, did I pick one that matches? Oh, it is backwards? Oh, no, it's not. This goes underneath here like this. Look at that. Did it. Okay. Is it? Is it the wrong cape? How do you know? Oh, I don't know. A chess piece. Uh, B mage. Oh, look. Both are B mage. Such randomness. Okay. I'm gonna give us a little tour of what the heck we're building in Unreal Engine today. I'm gonna delete this. I don't need that. Okay, you can go back here. So, this is where the player starts way over here, but obviously I haven't touched it yet. Ah! What's the raid? What's going on, Steve? Thank you for the raid. When did you start streaming? All you guys are starting to stream, and I'm not. Oh, okay. I did know that because apparently I'm following you. I'm just a ditz. I could say that about me. What were you playing? Thank you for the shout out, Amanda. And your thoughts? Thoughts on the game? Guys just popping in. How was the stream? Oh god, that game? I don't even know what that game is. So much fun. Well, I'm working on a game, as in building the game, as in making the game look pretty. Rock climbing game. What? Hmm. Crappy, can we add rock climbing to our game? uh why why is my phone like this? No one told you to play anything. Sure, but not the way this game does it. Really? I'm gonna. Can I? Is it? I assume it's on Steam, right? It's limb by limb control and stamina. What? So, like real life. I was just about to do a tour of what we've been building so far in our little game. So, Crappy and I are building this video game that you see in front of us. You only died once. One time, is it? If you fall, you have to start over, right? New life. Completely over. There are checkpoints. So it's basically a roguelite. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's on sale. Oh, it's just out. Wild. What? That's pretty cool. Oh, you're climbing a temple? I assume there's some narrative to it, right? Obviously you're seeing things from the past in the world. Huh. So we were talking about the world. The world is a character in a video game as much as it is in like a film or a book, right? The environment is a character. I need to put this where I can remember it. Right? So the world that I am building is as much as a character as the enemies will be and as your character, as your player character will be, right? And so I don't want to give away a lot of the narrative from the start to where we end up. Um so my job in this project is I am doing the world building. I have a hand in the level design. I have a creative direction in terms of a bunch of stuff, right? You were doing Occupy Mars because they just wait, Occupy Mars. We don't talk politics here. Yeah, Steve, have a great day at work. Wait. Oh, I think I've had this game, right? I'll have to look in that. How are we on an ad break again? Um, so your character wakes up. We're inside this guy. I'm gonna have to do more touch up. Hey, Mickey. Your character runs. You don't know it yet, but you have some tutorials, right? Combat systems introduced, and then you happen across the cemetery that's in between stuff. You know, we're running. Oh, you know what? I need to, in order for us to see the thing, I need to actually play. I keep forgetting my window's not open here today. Content. Maps. Continue? Oh, no. I have to go the other way. I have to do new game. This blacksmith is just consistently working. Yeah, I have to turn the sound down. Yeah, we'll mess with it. Posture check. Yeah, we gotta. There's some things to mess with. Okay, so your character is here. I'm gonna try to beat the ad break. So you wake up. You're here in the cemetery. You're like, oh my god! Ah, run for our lives! Run for our lives! Ah, run, 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 run! Ah! Oh no! Stop! I ruined it. I ruined it in my hurry. Run, run, quick, run! And then you make it to safety in our little town. And I haven't decided if I'm going to keep the stone completely the way it is, but we'll worry about that. I'm going to let the ads roll. I'm going to use the facilities. I like the stone. I think I need maybe a little bit more to make it be a little more aesthetic. Okay, we'll be back. We're going to let it go. You guys are cray cray. Break? What do you mean break? We just had a break. I didn't do it. It's not my fault. uh, 32 months. Mickey. Thank you, Amanda. 32 months. What? I need. We used to write people's names on tacos. And I guess I could do a stylized iPad. Not like right on the iPad. I mean right on the iPad but not on an iPad. But I could do like a little graphic for the month and then write people's names on it. I think I had to throw away the taco. I had to throw away a lot of stuff when I got divorced and moved. Yeah, I haven't taken many breaks with this project, if you could see. Okay. Everybody hold your ears. I don't know why the preference doesn't say. But, so things that I've worked on as I eat my little snack is we have the blacksmith. We can't interact yet, but it's ready for it. We don't have a menu, a vendor menu. But I figured people like me would walk around and be like, oh, what are they doing? That guy is missing. I think, whoa, sorry. I think that guy is missing a panel. I wonder what they're missing. So that's the blacksmith. This will be the armorer when we're done. I think that looks okay. Maybe this person has a more sparse type of living. We can turn on the portal. We might have to make that a little further away. Okay. And this is our apothecary house. I spent a lot of time in this one. It's like playing The Sims. Clutter, clutter, clutter. And then this is our vendor. But obviously no menu yet. I did make this screen. I should maybe bring it over to the other place. Oh. Maybe I move it slightly. But anyway, that's the plan. So we got those buildings. Obviously, things are still floating around. These are dummy houses that we'll use. Put some clothes on, you degenerate. Well, yeah, I guess I could do that. Actually, I wonder if this actually... Does this actually work in here? Oh, but I can't change my appearance. Oh, but the lighting is... Why is the lighting like that? Anyway. So, Mickey, you like those bricks. What about... Or those stones? What about these? Anybody have any thoughts on these? Trying to use the milkshake to get all the warlocks in the yard. Yes. We don't have warlocks yet. So these are version 1. Version 1. Version 2. Version 3. So Mickey is pro stone. Does this look too repetitive? I did it by hand. Like maybe... Maybe that? Well, it's made by people, right? It's made by the people that built this town. So in that regard, it shouldn't be organic. But I don't know if I can affect the color. It may be old enough to not have that. That's weird. Huh. Hmm. 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 Well, this is something I will worry about later. No, don't save. Maybe Google Stone Path Images. Eventually, one day. this this is not where I need to be. Wrong house. Sorry. uh what do you think? Which sign? You made you a list so you know when curling is on? When is it on? Apparently, we're showing the US versus Sweden hockey game upstairs. I assume curling's going to be over by the end of this week, yeah? Isn't this like what Foundation turned into, sorta? Well, eventually this is a roguelike. Like I'm building the player hub. Ah. Um this is a player hub for the roguelite. Because ultimately you end up going into you do the you do dungeons. I like dungeons and WoW, and I'm building a game where you do dungeons. It's as simple as that. Okay. So we got. Well, don't. I'm just curious. Don't they use the facility for something else? I haven't played Foundation in quite a while. So what skeletal mesh do I use? Do I use this one? Or do I use this one? No, it needs to have like some styling. Foundation gets pretty happening in the game. It was oh, I guess that's showing. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. I wonder if I can make this. I have not picked up town to city. This might be another day thing. You love that one. I will give it a look-sees. Oh, this is for an orc, huh? Skeletal mesh. Oh, what's this? Oh, look at that. Yana, have a great night. What have I been streaming lately? Well, since I started back in December, I've streamed Sims, Planet Coaster 2, City Skylines, Unreal Engine development, and World of Warcraft. So this will be the armor smith when I'm finished. There's going to be an NPC, but I only stream. So, Mr. Obviously Insane, I only stream on Mondays. The rest of my time, I am working on other things like this. Um, hmm. Oh, whoops. I need to not have this guy in the field. No, I spend a lot of time doing other business things. Cozy Day is a music channel. Mostly Okay is my t-shirt and whatnot shop. Uh, since yes, feel free to make a suggestion. I'm looking for this guy to throw in the shop so I could show you where the person goes. Oh, you know what? I think it's in Starlight Gate. Anyway, I do a lot of different things. So this, though it doesn't look like an armor smith right now, the person that will be the armor smith will stand somewhere about here. So like this place. I might add a different one, or I might have something outside. I wonder. Crappy might murder me. So no, Mr. Obviously Insane. I don't stream full time. I I couldn't do it anyway because of the energy. I have learned a lot in terms of me and my energy, and I have to go forward knowing I need pelt. Go forward knowing how to manage my energy. Price. Free. None. 3D. A lot of it is my ADHD. There's a notebook. Hmm. And it's all about knowing my energy, knowing where my creative cycles are, knowing having variety. Wow, that's actually this isn't a half bad. I mean, maybe it's bad in engine, but that's a pretty cool sword. We're gonna need to tell Crappy. Oh, not what I wanted. Now we're shopping. Now I'm just shopping. Great. A medieval backpack. That might be. I mean, I'm sure I can hand paint this. Yeah. It. My burnout was. Oh my goodness. My burnout was very real. It didn't help. Like I was. Oh. What? She might fit what we have going on. Um. I was preparing and ready to start hanging out again on stream, but then he got arrested. And I sold the house, got divorced, moved many, many states away. And now he gets to wait for trial or flee. I don't. Leather is not fabric? Closer. Anyway. Yeah, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. I need to swap out the sign eventually. But now that I live in Michigan, I look forward to a lot more kayaking because I could see the bottom of these lakes and rivers. Why is this bowl like this? Is it because I distort the shape? Yep. That's why. Um, yeah, last Monday I played WoW. I leveled a character. I almost got to 80 on stream. Oh, whoops. I, why did I leave this here? I don't know if I need that there. Hmm. The apothecary had so much more going on. Maybe not WoW. Well, I can't necessarily play PoE 1 because uh the clicking hurts. I need stuff here. I need I need stuff here. Uh the clicking aggravates my wrist. But PoE 2 I can use keyboard control. I need stuff here too. Yeah, which is why I stopped playing Diablo. It just hurts, man. Whee! What to put here? Another helmet? Don't get old. Or shoes, different shoes. These are shoes being worked on. Just a casual 400. You've been nailing the PoE 2. That's just 2 leagues. What? Do I have like smaller shoes, like non-boots? Oh. Hmm. I don't have it. There's no visible interior to this belt, to any belt, because why? However, this says it's a helmet, but it doesn't have to be a helmet. It could be how we. Oh, go away, please. Thank you. Although I think I need another. I think I need. I might need another workbench. That's what we were doing. We were looking outside. Like, what does an armorer have in their house? Oh, whoops. That doesn't work. Silly, 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 silly. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Nope. Is that better? Faux lunch. Wait, where'd you get faux at? Okay. Okay. Anybody see Fallout? Anybody finish the TV series? Hmm. Ooh, this might be perfect. Don't tell anybody that it's not. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Is that the bucket or is that the belt? Oh, I see. I see what that is. I see you. And I raise you that. Cool. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. I still need I still need something else there. Or here. The only issue with this model is it doesn't have a flat-ish bottom. Copy. Paste. But it could be something that has like fasteners or something in it, right? Something like that. Yeah. Uh yeah. I mean, these scrolls aren't really I don't really have blueprints, but that doesn't mean that maybe we can't find them. Oops. Wrong button. Hmm. Oh. This guy. Squeaky squeaky squeaker. Hi, Donnie. I don't know. I don't like having such a small window to see my world building. Okay. That can go like this. Bing. Something like that. I wonder though. You brought up a very good point that I wonder if I can find some, or I just have to make them. But of course, it's gonna give me actual blueprints because that's a thing. And I wonder if I can get very specific. Hmm. Uh, yeah, Amanda. Yeah. Huh. This might have to be put it on my plate to make later. Free. I got a burlap sack. Oh, I wonder. This might look too clean. Hmm. That might look too clean. If I find something that fits, cool. If I can't find something that fits, I'll worry about making it. Right? Ironically, this fits more than it leads you to believe, given that it says that it's futuristic. This can be not futuristic. Oh, this I will add to my library. Hmm. Of course, I'm going to get UI buttons. Oh, look at this. Hmm. Drug Lord animated. Uh, did anybody say Grand Theft Auto 7 before Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out? Wait, did they really wipe all the achievements? I thought about building my own roleplay world. Oh, but I never had the Steam. I always had the Epic launcher. Wow. What else? Rivets, grommets. Huh. ETS. Oh. Hmm. Correct. I don't understand why you would do that. Although, okay, maybe they had to because of Steam policy. That's wild to me. Would you play a game? I would, when this game goes out to release, right? When the game that I'm currently working on is released, the first iteration is free to play. It's the first chapter, right? It is, we have it planned to be chapter 1 is free to play. And it's self-contained, right? You're not going to it's self-contained. You could play it, you could keep playing it, never support the project in the future, right? Like it's free to play, have fun. And we're doing that for two reasons. One, I want to get it in people's hands and I want you guys to play it and I want you to give us honest feedback on how the combat feels. How does it feel? Um and then we take that and we go forward with it. And then chapters 2, 3 and 4, even though we're calling them chapters, I mean you could liken it to a patch, but they're not necessarily patches. I think what happens in Steam's world is that we go from the free to play to a different game entirely. But that's where we add different things. You know, we add different elements, but those, and they're not like, we're not talking like a $30 game. We're talking like 10 or less. Um they'll add on to each other, but two reasons. One, to fund the project. Two, to fund the next bigger game that we actually want to make. While we're making the smaller game, we're also planning another game. If that makes sense. So that way I can turn around and be like, hey, you're great at 3D modeling and texture work. Can I give you a little bit of this money to do all this stuff while I'm over here doing this stuff? That's shields. Duh. That's the goal, right? We're a tiny developer. There are 2 people in this studio. And maybe I'll get to eat. But I'll worry about that. Um, I'm not doing early access. When it's out, like we might address like things, but I don't want to call it early access. I don't want to do a Patreon. Well, I mean, we could probably do a Patreon if people are interested. I don't want to do Kickstarter. I don't want to do like we just watched Ashes of Creation obliterate overnight. Now, if it's like from us outside looking in, it appears to be overnight, right? But this is a game that's been in development for like a decade, nearly, right? Aren't they at like 9 years? So Ashes of Creation was an MMO that was being developed. Does it tell us when? I don't know. I don't know if it tells us when it started. We'd have to look. But it was an MMO. Uh, it was backed by a wealthy individual, right? They were the CEO of the studio. They were using their own money. And like all things, eventually you end up getting a board of directors, whether or not that's true. Uh, Public filings don't really indicate that there's a board of directors, but they mention there's a board of directors. Long story short, the initial thought of the community was that the board of directors said we want to relocate from California to somewhere else. And California has some laws in terms of what you have to do in that regards. You know, you have to give your employees a fair chance to relocate, blah, 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 right? Uh, and the rumor was that the board did not want to do that. But there's also a rumor that there may not actually be a board. I'm gonna fire off this the ads that are apparently starting in 30 seconds. So get up, stretch, do all kinds of cool stuff. I need to add something to the Trello or Notion or whatever we're using. I don't recall. Um, but I'm gonna go take a break. You guys take a break for your sanity, for your health, all of that stuff. Trello. You want to roll, Nikki? Wildheart, how are you? We'll be back. We'll be back. I promise. Project management? What? Wildheart, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Don't mind me. Oh wait, there's still an ad break going on. What the If only I could stop ads. Oi oi oi. Mickey, you're gonna have to send me some heat from Las Vegas region. I just went to the bathroom. It's right over there. The bathroom is right there. Welcome back. Excuse me, Wildheart. Thank you for the follow. Send me some warmth, some heat. Actually, tomorrow is supposed to be like in the 40s, I think. 40s Fahrenheit. 39. That's t-shirt weather. That's shorts and t-shirt weather in Michigan, apparently. Ooh, okay. It's a tropical heat wave. So, this needs more. This needs something. I haven't done my paintings yet. Those will get swapped in to have paintings. This is the longest in my life I've seen snow on the ground consistently. I'm told that's rare. I might have to swap these out just because they do have like the mannequin bits in them. Maybe, just maybe, I'm gonna have to get over myself. There. Oh, you know what? Squeak, 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 squeak. Whoops. Undo that. Bing. So yeah, I don't wanna fall victim of like I think it's really shitty for studios to self implode. I don't know. Does that look funny? Maybe these need to be smaller so that it looks like they won't fall over. Or, you know what it's doing? It's it's clamping this piece. Something like this. No, dude, you're okay. You are okay. You gotta work. Like, I think it's coming. I think it's coming along. I will do a tour for you. Hey, you know what? I've I've been applying. Nobody's really biting, so I will make my own path forward. Yeah, I mean it didn't help that I had built my life with my husband and he commits heinous crimes and is going to prison and I get divorced, right? That was not on my bingo card at all for 2025. Correct. It was never something I would ever have thought. I wouldn't have said yes. Like, I would not have said yes. Like we had built our lives and I had built my life to be in a position to where I could get up and go and help out. And subsequently it means there's an employment gap, but my employment gap is filled with all kinds of things. Like you don't you don't become a a Twitch partner by not having quality. You don't build a community of role players that reaches into the thousands, right? Just by sitting on your ass. You don't amass a team of volunteers to help with said role play community of thousands without having interpersonal skills. Of course, then again, you also don't work at Apple without having interpersonal skills. And you don't facilitate the training of other people without having interpersonal skills and the ability to teach people. I think my issue is I don't know what lane I don't know what lane to pick. I am too creative and I have to have a little bit of ownership on the area in which I have. Yeah, and my roles are not the roles in which I would fill are not something that you could walk down the street and get. But I do have savings from the sale of the house, and that's my runway. But making a game is I think it's pretty fucking cool. Pardon my French. I need something here. Maybe I hang. Ooh. Yeah, like I just like there's so much involved in it, you know. So I've had calls with recruiters that I am getting attention from recruiters. It's that they are looking to fill roles that I will most likely be bored in. And they've said that. They said, "Oh, no, you can do the job. That's not the problem. The problem is that you have a different skill set that means you need different type of work." Like, I know. Find me that job. That was a funny conversation with that recruiter. Within seconds, they're like, "Yeah, the job that your deadline missed, because I missed a deadline that I was unaware of." They're like, "Yeah, you would suffocate." Yeah, maybe. Who knows? I also need asynchronous. Like I could tell you right now, I need an asynchronous role. It doesn't mean I avoid meetings or whatnot, but if I wake up at 3 in the morning, I want to get work done. That is if I can't sleep, right? Like if I can't go back to sleep within like 30, 40 minutes, that stands out. Oh, it glows. Maybe we don't. Oh, maybe we put that over here. That is the glowy paint. Or I do use a different one. What I'm saying is I'm special and there's a role out there for me, and that role will come eventually, or I make my own. And I'm okay making my own. I want people to play this game. I think this game is going to be pretty cool. Um, it's the first game I'm actually making. Besides, um, yeah, and then some parts that don't fit Steve, I will repaint with different texture, right? But I am curating. I am curating. Hmm, I'm curating the pieces that we are putting in to be a similar art style with each other, and then I will take my hand and leave my mark in some of the textures. Like some of the textures, I think they're good to go, um, and that's cool. The ultimate goal, um, is that when we take the learns from this chapter game and we apply it to the game that we want to build, which is a much bigger world. The genre of this game is roguelite. So the idea is, without giving away the whole plot, is you are have you played Darkest Dungeon? Darkest Dungeon comes to mind when I think of this game to an extent. Uh, you are you're going into your journeys. You're going into a dungeon. We refer to them as trials. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. But the first chapter is Keep Steps Trials, and the idea is that you go, you make a build, and you go kind of test it in your dungeon. But in the dungeon, right? Like, I don't want a lot of friction. I I I don't want a player to be like, "Gosh, I really can't change my spec now because it cost me 500 gold." Classic WoW. Um I want you to experiment with your spec. I want you to experiment with the skills. I want you to experiment with all of the systems that we have, and I want you to play and have fun. And some of the narrative is that you're collecting things to help rid the world of a particular thing. And I know that's being vague and it's kind of ominous, but I don't want to give away all the story for you because there is some story. But you're working towards a goal of freeing the world from a problem. And it's an environmental problem, not a people problem, right? This is all an environment thing. I'm sure somebody will draw conclusions, just because that's what people do. But uh, ultimately, there's an environment issue. Uh, there is someone behind the environment issue, and I will leave it there. And it's not anybody grounded in IRL. So let's don't get me in trouble with the Gestapo. Man, I have gone through all this stuff and I still do not see. Now I forgot what I was looking for. Was something for something. I just placed this. Who the hell knows? I know I need something back here. I don't know yet. Oh, maybe I shove another mannequin. Yoink. But so it's a roguelite. It it's something that's replayable. I want you to be able to pick it up and put it down. I don't want there to be a true like FOMO thing. I think some of that. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to make this the body kind of invisible. I understand there's psychological benefits to stuff like that in terms of gameplay. You know, WoW is accused of the FOMO abuse. Lots of games are accused of it, and I wouldn't say accused of it. Like that's literally game design. Is how do you make someone keep playing? And if you make someone keep playing, you benefit because especially if it's a game as a service. Oh, oh, wait a minute. Welcome back. Work can continue. Maybe. Maybe it can continue. Right. I would agree with you that there is a way. Oh, crappy! I want to run a thing by you. We need some sort of like blueprint thing. Oh, what was it? Oh, I don't know. Did I send you something? Yeah, there was another thing. Damn it. But you're right, Steve. There's a way to do it without being predatory. And I want to do it that way. Yes. Do actual work. Thank you. Thank you for the raid earlier. We'll be here for a bit. There was something. I added it to my library so I didn't forget. And now I forgot. Damn it. It had something to do with fabric. No, like there's some predatory behavior like amplifying the FOMO, right? Yeah, I don't know. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. I I lost my train of thought for what I added. It'll come back to me at like 3 in the morning, like it always does. Huh. There's a E. Mannequin. Oh, yeah, that's how I spelled it. Duh. This is probably why I'm unemployable. Not really unemployable. I'm just special. Uh, we were talking about that. That freshes my memory. Shit. Oh well. It'll come back to me when it's important. It's related to cloth, fabric, basically what Amanda said. Oh, and apparently, yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that too. I need a log. Give me Give me log. Oh, I put the guy in just for you to see where you can obviously pick the NPC, but I think that wow. I think that spot works okay. I was gonna put these guys on this log. Although I might have to go this way with it. Come on, hand. Thank you. Whoops. Oh, and Steam achievements. Apparently, with Satisfactory, they wiped Steam achievements when they went from early to full release. Oh, whoops. Oh, blueprints. I might have to make my own drawings. That look like armor blueprints. No, just like on a scroll. Yeah, not the game, not Unreal Engine's blueprints. Yoink. Copy. Pasta. Squeak a 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 squeak. Well, something like hand drawing, not like I'm not talking like blue, but like, a drawing. Yes. Yeah, just something with armor. Like that could be what you just sent could be for blacksmith. I mean, for sake of argument, it could just be something that like gets generated just to have the idea there and then make it. I don't know, it's just a thought. Oh, you know what? That could also be like a token for stuff that you get in a dungeon run. Like that could be the item icon too. Whoop. I feel as almost this. You can do it, game. There we go. Every Monday. Monday at 11 Eastern. Basically 11 until almost now. Well, not quite. Sometime between 5 and 6 is when we're going to make dinner. Because I think this goes on a model. Yeah, I don't. Guess is as good as mine. Well, I'm in local, but that's not going to change. Well, that might have helped that part, but my trick is this. Well, making do and thriving are two different things. This is going to drive someone's OCD crazy, but I promise they'll get over it. It's got to look somewhat. Why are you not together? Okay. 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 mean, it's rudimentary, yeah? Is this Alana? No, this is cranberries. Okay. I think that's okay. I need to swap this out, though. Crappy, you're not gonna like me. Wow. Huh. Uh, oh no, I think I fixed it because I picked a model that didn't have. Oh, but this does. Damn. I can't win. Or can I? I assume we can make a transparent skin part, yeah? Although I think. Oh my heavens. You don't think. Oh, really? Oh, because it's down here. The curve of her spine would render her useless. I don't know if that can happen. Like, that is physically not possible in a person. I mean, I'm sure it is. But my anatomy class in art school is telling me that's not possible. Did I do it? No. Wow. Squeaker, 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 squeaker. Doing? That's pretty square. I think that's okay. Come on, move. Thank you. Bing. Squeak, squeak. Oop. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Bing. Bing. There. Hey, Roxy, what's up? Being square is overrated. I would concur. Nada? I live once a week. Oh. Once a week I live. Otherwise I'm building a game right now and on a job hunt, and I got divorced and he's awaiting trial. And I moved to Michigan. So that's where I've been for 5 years. I mean, the move and all that stuff, like the trial, the divorce, all that stuff, that's like last summer. That is why I'm in Michigan. Yeah. The rest of it was burnout. The almost 5 years was burnout, and then it ended up being 5 years and 2 months between streams. I was gonna try to stream on my anniversary of like streaming, but that happens in July, and he got arrested in June, and I had to sell the house and try to move and all that stuff. So I couldn't make my plan to myself. But how the heck have you been? Please fill me in on the details. Squeaker, 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 squeaker. Okay, the stick up might have to be a lot smaller. You live in Colorado? Man, Colorado is fantastic. Hopefully you're having a badass time. I live in Michigan, and I enjoy the lakes that I have in Michigan. Especially for kayaking. I look forward to kayaking this summer. I got to kayak twice before it got cold enough to where it was unsafe without proper equipment. You'll be in Detroit in September. What? You live in a house, Vandella? How the heck are you? Oh. Hopefully you're staying warm up there. Well, we'll save it for a polish pass if it bugs us. You've been having nice weather. Nobody is dumb enough to marry you. I mean, I was dumb enough to marry someone who went to prison. Or, I should say, is going to prison. Not that it's dumb. Like, that's not dumb. It just, I had never, it had never occurred to me that that was ever a possibility. I mean, it's not dumb. Like, people do that. Like, that happens all the time. But specifically what? Specifically his charges, which I won't go into on Twitch because they're not good. Let's just say that he is in a better place given his actions. Prison is a better place. Well, he's away from the community where he can inflict other harm on other people, right? Uh the stuff that he did is very bad. Like, oh yeah. Uh yes. Definitely not a better place, not a good place for him, but it definitely where he needs to be until any sort of rehabilitation can occur. Um, I wonder. So, yes, according to what he did, it's a much better place. He can't hurt others other than himself. Um, he can't manipulate others without repercussions in where he is at. What he did in very plain sight, and it's disturbing. You had a rough week. You need a good story. Well, you can always send me a DM in Discord. But every Monday we are live at 11 o'clock Eastern, which is 9 o'clock for you. I guess you could. Oh, you know what, Crappy? Uh, Mickey Vollant told us that she will handle things: ravioli or garlic noodles. Garlic noodles. Project management, if we ask her nicely. Ravioli. It's like a poll in chat. Oh, like do everything for us? Yes, absolutely. You like garlic, but ramen is better. Depends on the ramen. If it's vegetarian based, I can certainly have it. Speaking of, you had baked ziti. All the fiddly stuff is... You call this fiddly? Is this fiddly? This is world building. This isn't fiddly. I need to turn this off. Copy. Pasta. Hey, I'm trying. I'm trying really hard, Crappy. I don't know why I made a copy of this. Although I think these need to be smaller. Colorado. Dude, that's awesome. That's a good place to be. Sorry. So is Michigan. Michigan's pretty rad. Crappy will argue with me, but... Wink. I could see the bottom of the lakes here. I mean, unless they're a Great Lake. I haven't really been to a lake I couldn't necessarily see the bottom in here. While St. Louis, everything in Missouri is just muddy. It's just muddy. Damn it. At least I'm consistent. This armorer lives amongst their work. Marilyn Manson, yes. Wait, for armor? That one pack that you had linked earlier? Didn't you say we'll have a variety at a later date, waiting for them to go on $7 on sale for $7 again? Yeah, that pack. I don't know what pack. That still needs something else. Potted plant. When in doubt, throw a potted plant on it. Oh. I wonder if you could reach out to them. It's like, can I buy this in a bundle? Directly from you. Well, I didn't say they were smart. Oh. Oh. Bing. Where is this? Way the hell up there. Is it the sorting hat? Well, now it's a hat that's hanging. Thoughts, feelings, emotional outbursts on the hat that's hanging? If I have that hat hanging, I need to change this hat. Oh, there was a scarecrow. That's what it was, Crappy. Free, because I like free. That, oh my gosh. But that's not what it, oh lordy. It happened to be here. That. Copy. I'll let you peep it. Wait, did I just pass a voodoo doll? Okay. Oh, you know what? That's actually a very good idea. Pin cushion. Not what I wanted. Why can't I type today? Okay. This may actually not be bad. Add well, this gives different bolts. I'm hoping these boxes aren't attached to this. That's $9. We'll worry about that later. But I added it to my thing. Okay. Yes. Well, we haven't gotten there yet for the complete squishies, but I'm gonna make space. Actually, I'm gonna do one thing real quick. I want. Are you a tree? Okay, you're one of those trees. Just temporarily move you over here, because I'll put you back. I'm thinking, and I want to test this right quick. Before we go make dinner. Landscape. Scoped. I want to flatten, but I want to flatten a little higher over here. Oh. My tool strength is going to be trash. I think we're flat. Yeah, this is a little flat. Okay. Smooth. Where's this house? Right there. Okay. You will. Not that small. A little bit more strength. Okay, that side. And maybe we. Bring people into here. Okay, cool. So this we're just placing some buildings down casually. Don't really give a damn about their position right now. Just get them out of the way. Cool. Okay. So my thought, and this is just for demonstration and to like get a feel for the space. Like space is important. We're building a video game. There needs to be room to do the things that you need to do. But also it shouldn't be so spread out that it feels like oh, you can do it. Okay. Go there. These represent some enemies. Wow, you really just do not like. Cool. Yeah, basically targeting dummies. Yep. You got it. Uh Although what I need to do is I need to maybe move these guys a bit this way where I terraformed. Now I won't get too detailed in this. I just need to feel the space. Uh I'm going to warn you, initially it might get loud. So please turn the volume down in a sec. Okay, here's our main menu. And I don't know what is with Unreal. It does not save my volume, and it doesn't appear in Windows to mix the sound. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Let's see if this works. It works. Okay. If I hit continue, it should put me in. Yeah. Okay. So, those of you who have not seen this, this is the player hub for the video game. Obviously, it is work in progress. As you can see, we have some floating buildings. I made the blacksmith last week. Not on stream. It doesn't save. The volume settings don't save. But I did find it in the settings in Windows and I nuked it. So you'll be able to go to the vendor, right? Now, obviously, there's no menu, but we can interact with the guy. this is the armorer, which we haven't really finalized, although it's kind of getting there. I'm feeling a little better with it. I can't quite see the soup that's in that kettle. Or pot. Okay, so this is our training grounds, and I'll have to re-terraform. So the idea behind this is that you can play with your build, right? Like the mechanic, we haven't done much. This is all stuff that will be done after I get these spaces kind of worked out. Anyway, so that is there. So now if I want to go back to, say, the blacksmith, does this feel like it's forever? We don't want to stop. We don't want like a hard stop. We want like cooldown. People get emotional, especially after a run where they failed. We don't want. I want them to have a cooldown. I mean, I think it's fine. Okay, get my potions before my run and then get out of here. Of course, we have. I'm assuming the potions are like they recharge, and we only upgrade these. Like, we shouldn't necessarily be visiting everybody after a run. Thank you. This is the work I did also last week. There's a thing about one beautiful corner, and I accidentally made one beautiful corner. When I go to do the dungeons, it's literally going to be gray boxes until I can get my hands on stuff. Oh, I'm over here. Then we hit this button. Boop. Now, do we get lucky if I jump into the dungeon? Do we get one that doesn't result in a dead end? The problem with only having a handful in the thing is that I know the pattern. Oh. Uh, we have to remember to make this these doorways not. We have to make sure that those things don't have collision, so the camera's not a bloop. Oh. Yes. Always go left. Awesome. It got that one. This run would have succeeded if this sent us somewhere else. I don't know. I think that's I think it's coming along nicely. Yeah. Right, and you collect your stuff. Uh One more thing before we head out and say hi to somebody and get dinner. Is it main menu? I think it's main menu. And then I will push this up for you to play with, Crappy. New game. Beep. Okay. We wake up. We'll obviously have armor. Blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of commotion that prompts us to leave. There are some story bits. There are some tutorials on how to play the game that just kind of happen, right? So this run will be interrupted with combat moments and some narrative bits. Oh my gosh, there's a cemetery. Ah! It's a dodge. Dodge or dash. Of course, we still have to. There's some. I mean, obviously, there's some animation. Increasing the movement when in the hub or in this world. Ah! Monster! Blah! I love it. I love it's so raw because it's still in development, and I love that it's so raw. Oh my god, get to the town! Save yourselves! Get to the town! Get to your town! Blah 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 blah. Oh my gosh, we made it! Yay, we're alive! I think I'm gonna add a bit of tufts of grass to the pathway that makes some of it look a little, you know. But that's this is the inn. I haven't obviously I haven't touched the lighting. Like there's enough to like see what we're testing. Uh but you know, you can come in here and you can change your appearance, you know, as you collect appearances from your travels in the dungeons and whatnot. Um Although this I wonder if it's because of the lighting we can't really see the character here. Oh, should I put a light down there? Because if I play here, oh, well that's an easy fix. Is that what the cube is? Because it's like right down here. Is I assume this is it, yeah? But you're just gonna fix the render target to not even use lighting. Oh, well. Too late. Oh, I make plenty of work for you. Seems better. Thoughts, feelings, emotional outbursts? Although we can't zoom in on that. I like that the samples don't cover the hair. And the hair is different from a character. I love it. Maybe soften the light so it's not so orange. I mean, do you find that that is too orange on that character thing? Because I want the light to be warm, right? I want it to be a warm light. I mean, that's better, yeah. So anyway, you would collect these as you go through the dungeons, right? Like you would make your armor stronger, which is why you go to the armorer. But these are also appearances. And so if you always want to have this appearance, you can have this appearance regardless of your armor stats, right? Basically, it's like T-Mog and WoW or um what do they call it in Final Fantasy? I forget. What am I gonna have for dinner, guys? What am I gonna have? Glamour. That's it. I was thinking shimmer. uh, maybe I'll let you tackle this, but I might play with this later this week. Where's the actual camera in this? There. Cool. Okay, I'll look at it. I should have SpaghettiOs. Can I even have SpaghettiOs as a vegetarian? Whee! We've done a lot of work, Crappy. We've got menus working. Not Chef Boyardee. I don't know where we're going yet. Twitch is demanding that I do a one of those ad things, but I don't know if that's appropriate this close. I know. I know where we can go. We can return a favor. Where is everybody? Is everybody off watching? Is everybody off watching the Olympics today? There's nobody streaming. I say nobody, but I mean, there are people streaming. They are not nobodies. Yeah, I'm gonna watch. What am I gonna watch? I think I'm gonna watch curling tonight. I think I'm gonna watch whatever they have, I guess. But I started watching curling. You think I think I leave between the lunch streamers and the after dinner streamers. Yeah, I mean, because I'm going to dinner, right? I guess that makes sense. Crappy, is that Scarecrow that I linked you an okay thing to put in? I don't want a repeat of, like, having to re-download everything. It's only, yeah, it might only be 16. Well, I'll worry about adding it later. But it's early dinner at 5 p.m. Eastern. Well, but I have to go make the dinner. I'm not eating dinner at 5:30. I'm gonna go make the dinner, and it'll take at least an hour. It'll be 6:30, 7 o'clock. It's only 2:33 p.m. I know. We need to get some West Coasters awake that I know of. That's a problem. There's another West Coaster. There are some Michigan streamers, but the people that I follow are not online right now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You're just saying, yeah, they like whoop, you have a job that pays the bills or you'd stream. It's 15:33. Yes. I miss I miss Mountain Time because it was the best of both worlds. Uh if you had to do something in the evening, mind you, when I was in Mountain Time, we didn't really have streaming services like Netflix and stuff. I do. I don't know if I ever want a sugar daddy. I am irrevocably damaged. Not damaged. Just, there is now some trust issues. You have a terrible personality, you stream. I have a terrible personality and I still stream. No, any? You've never found. No excuses, damn it. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to have for dinner, but we're going to go say hi to Dash because Dash has raided us a couple of times and I don't normally ever get to raid Dash. The internet remembers Roxy. I remember. I also remember having roleplay servers that actually had roleplay. Now I can't find any roleplay servers with quality, so guess I'll have to worry about that later. I just haven't found them yet. They must exist. People still do them. You just broadcast silly lawyer stuff? I like legal dramas. There's a Lincoln Lawyer new season is out, although I don't have Netflix. I mean, maybe I'll get Netflix on a special and then binge the whole season for like $2 and then turn off Netflix, right? You also have Bridgerton. This should work. You'd like to well, uh maybe one day we'll get one back together. Mickey. No. Did you just leave? No. Okay. Here we go. Guys, get your raid stuff. Get the raid stuff. Grab the bus if you follow. It's free. No, stop with the ads. Okay. No, not that either. This button. Not that button either. Next week, Monday, 11 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Mountain Time, 8 a.m. Pacific, and 10 a.m. Central. And who knows anywhere else in the world. Until next time, stay awesome and stay badass. Wait, what happened? Did it break? Did I break it? I broke everything. I broke it. I love your faces.